Hey, Ullo everybody, welcome, welcome. My name is Arktos, member number 2 of AstraLog, You're Locked Royal, and Cozy Gamer, and guy who's been learning a lot as of late. But what have you been learning? Why have you been away and learning and not streaming? How dare you educate yourself? Well, it's a secret, and I'm not sharing. It's a very kind of poorly kept secret, and you can make assumptions based on things I've posted in the past, but I'm learning. I'm cooking. I'm really cooking. Cooking big time. What's up, Coops? Nice to see you here. Yeah, we're matchies today. I got the orange on. I'm learning like crazy. I'm getting my education on, but right now I'm not learning. I'm going to be playing more Bear and Breakfast. Very cozy game if you've not seen any of my other streams of it. This is pretty far into the main story of the game, so if it's a game that does look fun to you, know that there's probably story spoilers. There certainly were last stream, so we're probably coming up close to the end of the actual rest of the stream here. Let's get into it. So I'm probably going to try my best to progress the story even further this time. I know I tend to get a little bit sidetracked with the side quests, so let's try to not do that. I do have, I'm assuming right here, Jax is the next main quest to tackle. What do I need to do that? 6 level 5 bedrooms in Pinefall and 3 level 4 bathrooms. That's going to take quite a lot of materials. So let's see what materials we have to work with. I think I've got maybe like 4 bedrooms in Pinefall right now. Take a quick sip of my drink. Let's get into it. Cool. To Pinefall. Let's turn my headphones down a little bit. I've got like... my headphones on occasion do this thing where one side just gets really quiet and the other side is normal, and I had it turned up, so now it's just really quiet in one ear. It's bothering me. Thank God I'm not playing a rhythm game today. It's admittedly been a little bit since I've played rhythm games. This is sawdust. How do I get to Pinefall again? Probably should have found a bus stop. I do think there is a bus stop right over this way. Yep. Let's go. I'll take this. Alright, where are we at in terms of the rooms in here? I don't need a heater in there. There's some trash laying around. How about the other buildings? Yeah, that's just like kitchen stuff. I don't think I have any livable rooms in that building either. Here. So we have someone in the bath. Oh my god. Sorry to have caught you at a terrible moment, Shrek. I'll look away. I'll try to avert my eyes. So let's see. That is 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom. It's the upstairs. 3, 4. There's only 2 floors. Okay. So that leaves 2 more bedrooms. I have 1, 2 bathrooms. Okay. I could probably put more bedrooms into... I'm going to have to put more bedrooms into the other buildings, it looks like. So let's take care of that. It's the middle of the night. I'll just get some sleep in. Quickly renew all of the tenants going in and out. Make sure everything is booked nice and properly. Is that hoodie comfy? It looks nice and cozy. Oh, it absolutely is, Skullcat. Absolutely. It's, it being the newest hoodie I own means it is also the comfiest hoodie I own, and while I wear it a lot, I'm also just like, I don't want to wash it, because then it's just gonna get all matted down in the wash and stuff over time. And then it gets less comfy. But it's very comfy. It's got like a little bear tail on the backside, too. Alright, let's take care of all of this stuff. Ooh, yeah, these are empty. So, let's at least get some of these places filled up so I can keep having a source of income, because that's kind of important. Do some quick numbers. Oh, that's right. I went to town with the shed, so I think just about anyone coming in for the shed should be fine. Okay, except for you. Not that one. We'll do you. Okay. The motel. Okay, looks like my trash services are turned off for all of these areas too, which is not great, but it's nothing I can't pick up on my own. Guest requests. I think everyone in the motel is usually pretty good and easy to book. So 22, 15, I'll put you in here. 19, 10, 11. Put you in here. Timotei. 11, 8, and 7. Yeah, usually the people booking the hotel are like way underneath the threshold for all of this stuff. So I can just kind of toss them wherever, which is very nice. Cool. Farmhouse. Okay, all of these rooms are ready to book. Actually, how is the food situation in here right now? Oh, food's perfect. Of course, I got Julia on it, so it better be perfect. Which one's low in comfort? Need one low in comfort, high in decoration. Put you right here. Got hygiene out the ass in all of these, which is great. We love hygiene. One more. All right. Farmhouse taken care of. Ski resort. Everyone's leaving tomorrow. Clearly, I've missed a day while taking care of the lore last time I played. So, a lot of these places are kind of ready to fill up. Let's see. Things are a little cold. I do have heating being taken care of by Jack, so I don't need to worry about going and auto-doing it. So, people can be a little chilly. That's fine. Let's see, which one's going to be the hardest number? Probably decoration's going to be the hardest one to work around. So 25. Yeah, I'll put you in 3. Oh, I don't have auto food services up there, though. Which kind of sucks. I'll manage, though, I hope. $29. 26. Oh, you have a high decoration score. I cannot manage that. Sorry. My eye for decoration is just not up to standards. Clearly, Animal Crossing didn't train me well enough for that. That, and also, I'm just constantly broke and can't afford all the nice stuff in this game. Whoopsie! Alright. 17... 23... 725... I cannot manage you. You can go here. 24... 13, 6, and perfect. Okay, and then I'm going to leave Pinefall untouched. That way I have an easier time taking care of all the people, or taking care of the rooms, because then there'll be no people in them. Which will work out great. So, these rooms, a bit dirty at the moment, I'll clean up. I probably don't need to change the actual size of these rooms. Oh, come on. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. What's going to matter most is the decoration, because they're all kind of under-decorated at the moment. Big room. This means I could probably start by putting the bedroom in one of the other buildings. Oop, I want build. Thank you. So I'm kind of using this building as the museum and arcade, kind of like an entertainment hub. So it probably makes more sense for me to put... Yeah. I mean, I do have the bathroom in here, but... Because that's the lounge, that's the arcade. Museum's on the first floor, which I'll have to expand at some point to put more of these things in once I have more treasures. So that leaves here. I will at some point have this space be like a distillery of some sort. I don't know what I was thinking with this little corner here. So I could probably put 2 more bedrooms in here. Like 1 more down here, 1 up here, and then have a bathroom here or something? Maybe like a long bathroom. I don't know. Let's mess around with things. Do I have a bed, or do I need to make more beds? I don't have any furniture. Let's fix that. Do I have the materials to make the furniture? Beds. Okay, let's filter this. There we go. Oh, I have no silk. That's not good because I need... Oh, okay, I can make these level 4 ones. That's good. Oh no, I need to make it level 5 bedrooms. Well, I don't have silk. So that's not good. That won't exactly get me far. So, plan B. We're just going to go up and talk to Jax. And we'll walk there, pick up trash along the way. And hopefully we'll find some materials to work with too. I should pick up any wood I see as well. I think if I go this way, it's probably faster. I think I can get up there. And by wood, I mean the dark wood, the mahogany. Because that's harder to come by. Oh no, that's just a lookout tower. How is it already the evening? I don't want it to be evening. No trash sitting over here, so that's good. Okay, usually Jax is hanging out up here. So hopefully we don't have any issue running into him. Pick all this up. Take you. I think I just disabled Gus because I needed that little extra money to... No, I need to talk to you. Nope, we're good. Good. That's what I wanted. I think I just disabled Gus because it would give me a few extra pennies in my pocket per day. Because the lore last time I played was that it relied on getting a certain amount of money. You have the question mark, not an exclamation point, so... I sense something is on your mind. Is there anything you'd like to ask me? Do you know anything about the old building to the west? That is an old mountain shelter, built long before any of the ski cabins were ever started. Now it is just a home to a sorrowful fate. Inside it lives Cyan, an elder bear cat that's been in there for a long time. But he's also not keen on leaving, as far as I could gather. He's not been very responsive to me or anyone over the years. You could, of course, try your own luck. Alright. Let's go talk to an old man, it sounds like. Talk to Cyan. So, building over to the west. Can I... That's the local map. World map. Probably out here in Darkgrove, I think that's where it is. Yes, that is west. Which means there's no bus stop over that way, which means we gotta walk. And walk we shall. In the dark. In the freezing weather. Nothing I can't handle, though. You know. Mahogany. And it's raining down here. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Freezing rain, worse than snow. I would much take snow in colder temperatures than freezing rain. Because, I mean, you will get damp from snow, but in rain, you can get, like, wet faster, and it feels a little bit more miserable, you know? It's also not as pretty. Okay, there's a building. I don't think it's in this area. I think I gotta keep pushing west. Yeah, that way. No, this doesn't... No, this is sawdust. Hold on. Oh, it's even more west? Okay. I'm forgetting everything, huh? I'll take you. Okay, so I think it's up here. If that's the building that I'm thinking of, there's like ruins of a building. Unless I'm in the wrong spot, which is entirely possible. Yeah, because I was thinking of this whole shebang. But I don't see an NPC here to talk to. Unless it's even more this way? Because I know there's this whole area you can travel through. We'll keep walking. I don't have much of a choice other than to keep walking anyway, so. Yeah, because that's closed off. I don't have a key to get in there. I need a key for this one too, yeah. Berries! Okay, that's the second time I've fallen for this little corner thinking it's like a small cave entrance, but it's not. Nope. I think I just went in a circle. Yeah, I just went in a circle. That's cool. Okay, yeah, because that's a cliff. Fuzzy charm key. I don't have that. Okay, maybe it's not this way then. Yeah, this is back out the way we came. Double check there's nothing this way. Yeah, no, we just went in a big circle. Okay, so it's not this way then. Trying to remember what other, like, quote-unquote house or building to the west there was, because all I could think of, or at least the first thing that came to mind, were the ruins in this area, which clearly nobody's home. It's just like something in the very corner here, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Nope. Okay. Come along, we're playing Walking Simulator. Okay, so maybe it's... Ooh, I'll take you. Down here a little bit south, then? Ooh, I'm on day 99. The thicket. No, because this is my house. That's my house. Oh, is it on the other side of the river here? Like, there's not a way for me to cross over there, is there? No, there's nothing over there. The way the trees are set up on the map, we were like, kind of looks like there's a little hut in there, but no, it's just tree. Oops, all tree. Yeah, this is like the witchy area. So it's not over here. Where in the world is it then? Ain't here. Unless we're in topsy-turvy world where east is west and west is west. Yeah, and this is the south, so... Now we're down here. Unless... Oh, wait, I think by west it meant, like, west in Winterberry. So we probably just walked all that way for nothing. Just walked halfway across the globe. We walked through several different biomes. My streams don't have that empty tag for nothing. I figured it out, guys. Found him. Hello? Are you okay? I would rather conserve my energy than partake in idle chatter. That's alright. Got plenty of energy. Oh, can I get you something to get you back up on your feet? I am not one to ask, usually. But it feels like ages since I've tasted the sweet nectar of bees. I could definitely get you some of that. Do I already have honey on me? I do already have honey on me. Any luck? Yep, here is the honey. Ah, that hits the spot. Thank you. I've been holding on to something I found here. My only possession. This mirror was the only unbroken thing in this horrid place. It stayed that way for several weeks. Until I could bear to look at it no more. Or rather, see what it tried to show me. Yippee! I know it's not worth anything, but I would much prefer you took it away. Damn, dude really said it, looked in the mirror, hated what he saw, no longer wished to see his own reflection. Alright, so now I've got this mirror, which I believe... Yep, I'm gonna take it down to have it... looked at by our little gator friend, whose name I forgot. Mahogany. Bye, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Please, please come back again. I know I definitely at this point have seen all of your faces about 5 times. Probably Timber Crossing's the fastest one to get there. So much trash. Come on, people. Alright, then we want to go this way. Oh no, that's sawdust. I'll go down. Yeah, there we go. That's the way we want. Gotta get around all of these rocks and bits of swamp, but it's okay because I've already repaired the bridges. For you, Charlotte, that's your name. Got something for me? Yep, right here. The broken mirror from Xian. A sad tale there. Engineered by cruelty, as many are. Xian was never the same creature after he found himself in the valley. I suspect that seeing yourself in such moments is to be constantly reminded of all you've lost. Well, they say it's bad luck to break a mirror. 7 years of misfortune. No one questions their sources anymore. And what of the poor bastards who've already been served their slice of crap? They couldn't care less, as long as it doesn't mean they don't have to look their disappointments in the face. Anyways, behold, the Mirror of Truth. Cool, cool, cool. We got a giant mirror. We can plop that in the museum. It will show the viewer nothing but themselves with an honesty that not everyone is ready for. So this means you can go look in the mirror and be like, damn, I'm ugly. Ooh, do you have a new quest for me right after that? Hey, what's up, May? How is the bear and breakfast? So far, a lot more bear than breakfast. We're uncovering secret lore right now. It looks like I just got another quest to be handed. Not so fast, my little swindler. I don't have the capacity to be fast. Me too, Hank. Except when bringing me garbage to turn into gold, you mean? Then you're as quick as a wink. I'm sure you've had a fair bit of success with your displays, or else you wouldn't keep showing up. So my price has, let's say, adjusted to the market. For all the hard work I've done. I'll need 100 lilies up front, and from now on, it'll be 30 lilies per artifact. I'll throw in a little extra something for your trouble. Wait, that's a lot. Didn't the last one just cost me 10? That's highway robbery, Charlotte. Come on, girl. Alright, let's go put the mirror in the museum. I think I need to craft another podium really quick. Oh, there's nothing to build in here. Okay, let's go back to Pinefall first. Then build a podium. Then put the mirror on the podium. And then go talk to Sian again. But yeah, what's up, May? Hope you're doing good. I hope you're feeling better. Because I know we didn't do Gartic phone. Because you weren't feeling well, but I hope you're feeling better now. And I saw you raise 600 for charity. That's awesome. Props for that. Woohoo! I am. I love to hear it. I know there's been something nasty going around. I was sick like a month ago with like the flu, and it did not feel pretty at all. Okay, so let's get to Pinefall, please. There we go. It's like I go outside and people are hacking up lungs. God, yeah. Like, I'm glad I already had what was going around. But man, did it not feel good. I was getting, like, the chills and the sweats back to back. It was yucky. Witness someone legit sneeze on the items in the grocery store? Oh. That's disgusting. Dude, no, like... No, like, I went to urgent care, like, all masked up, like, a little over a week ago, too, for a different health-related issue, and I'm just like, I was feeling fine at that point, but it's just like, no, anywhere I'm going, I'm masking up. Wearing that mask at the grocery store, wearing it around the neighborhood, and, like, I felt really bad, too, because, after I had moved into my new place, I left, like, little notes to my neighbors, just to be like, hey, I'm so-and-so. I'm your new neighbor. I moved into this unit. Nice to meet you. Here's a little fact about me. Sorry about my noise and that kind of stuff. And one of my neighbors in the building actually, like, left a letter back. And it was very sweet. It was actually my neighbor right across the hallway. It was very sweet. And by that point, it's just, I was, like, just full-on sick, and I'm just, like, she left her number on the message, so I just texted her and say, I'd come over and knock, but I am actually dying right now. It's a pleasure to sort of meet you. Which my shy ass still hasn't gone and actually knocked, but, you know, I did send a message back just to be like, it's nice to sort of meet you. Okay, where did I put all the stuff? In here. The first building we were looking at. So, I'm going to craft a special rooms podium. Where's the podium? There we go. One, please. And I'll take you. Drop you in here. What? Where's the... Oh, do I need to take the mirror to Sian? Oh, I misinterpreted. the quest events. Haha. I thought I was taking that here and then I could go talk to Cyan. No, I guess I need to show him the mirror first. Whoopsie! You know, just me starting off stream being like, I'm not going to get, you know, sidetracked by all the side quests. Immediately get sidetracked by the quests. Once again, head empty tag is there on the stream for a reason. It's because I'm stupid. S-T-U-P-I-T, stupid. Alright. I know your name is Cyan. Are you okay?
Do not speak. Do not speak that name.
Oh, sorry. I heard from someone else.
No one dares speak that name, for it is as dead as its bearer.
You don't look dead to me, I think.
No, indeed. The frost likes to play around with you that way. Never sharp enough to deal a lethal blow, but rather keep you on edge of becoming a pallid corpse.
Can I help? Can I make some fire?
Do not assume. Do not assume that you know what I've suffered through.
Alright, Cyan, let's calm down here. Let's calm down before we get a little bit, you know, too crazy. Starting to get into like Tumblr blog welcome to my twisted mind type of, you know, roleplay territory. I think Oji-san, we can calm down here, okay? Okay.
And that you can simply fix it. Like you fixed the lodges for those demons to return.
Oh, I see. What do you do here?
Nothing! I do nothing. Nothing but sit and freeze. This is what I do.
I can get you something warm to eat, maybe?
You fool. There is nothing in this world that could ever begin to warm these old insides.
Is that a challenge?
It is nothing but a shallow attempt at sympathy.
Sounds like a challenge to me. Alright. 3 hearty soups? Oh, you're in luck, Cyan. That's one of the meals that I am most prepared to make. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna get to a kitchen and just have none of the materials for it. I know I've made plenty before, though. Pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. I should probably make some food for the people up here while I'm at it. Soup? Do I have soup materials? I don't have carrots. Okay, well, I was close. Anything else I can make while I'm up here, though? Some cheese? No. Damn, I don't have anything in here. Actually, do I have stuff in the fridge? Aha, I do have stuff in the fridge. Egg dippy! Who wants their dippy? Who up getting they eggs dippied? Jeez, you people have eaten everything in here. Alright, what else is in the fridge here? That's not the fridge, that's my inventory. That's not the fridge, that's... There we go. Oh, I've taken everything from the fridge, that's why. Haha. Can I make mashed potato? I can make a ton of mashed potatoes if I wanted to. I have no rice. Do I have spinach? I don't have butter. I don't have shit. I don't have anything to make. I can't even make popcorn. I can't even make a bowl of apples while roasting. Oh my god. What about tomato soup? Okay, I can make tomato soup. 5 tomato soups. Sweet. No other, like, fully cooked stuff in here? No. Alright, I'm gonna go and get some carrots and other ingredients then. Actually, there's not carrots in the greenhouse up here, is there? I don't think there is. Wouldn't hurt to check, though. No, just a bunch of lemons. Lemon! Every time I see lemons, I always think of that one Kirby video where he's like, lemon! And he takes a look of it, and then it's just like a really high-pitched scream that's like, eee! No carrots. Alright, we're gonna have to go south then. Believe carrots will grow in this area. Any? Got a mushroom. No carrots. No carrots in here. Okay, it's probably in Pinefall then. Alright, well, let's walk down to Pinefall, I guess. Just collect the mushrooms all in here. Okay. Ooh, we do have carrots right in here. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Where are you? There's one. If I can get around this log. Hello? How do I... There we... hello? There we go. You... It's potato. Take the potato. We have to go and buy more butter. Is there more spinach up here? There better be more spinach up here. Not more spinach, more carrots up here. Oh, okay, they're more along the edge up here. I see, I see, I see. Doesn't help that it's dark out, but whatever. A few other things. I'm out here just because I can. Onion. Onion. My one previous roommate did not like onions, so every single time she would have a dish with onions in them, I'd just get like them all piled onto my plate, and I'd be like, onion. Of course, I'd be feeling that on my breath for the next, like, 5 days, because that's how onions operate. And I'm like, ugh. No amount of mouthwash will get it out, but they tasted good. Okay, is there anything else I need for the hearty soup, then? Let me... Got a kitchen right here, so I could just go inside and check. Where are you? 1, 2, 3. And cook. Who else getting souped up? Oh, good. That was just enough, too. Let's go take that to Cien. Oh, nope. Didn't want to go downstairs. Hop on a bus, head back up north. It's cold as shit up here. But it's okay, because I'm bundled up. I got some soup.
Go away. There's nothing you can bring that would warm me.
What? I've got 3 hearty soups. Huh? Did I forget to put them in my inventory? Guys, I forgot to put the soup in my inventory after cooking it. Well, time to walk all the way back to the bus stop. Could you imagine if that was like a time-sensitive quest? I would have cried. Okay, that soup better still be here. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Okay, now we can take it to the geezer up north. His name? Arktos. With the soup. Alright, now for real. I brought you something. I thought you'd need more than usual, so I made more than usual.
I told you, your efforts are quite futile. Futile and savory. Give it here.
Do you like it?
Oh, You've done quite the impossible feat. You've given me a memory. A memory I thought was long forgotten.
Bro had that moment in Ratatouille where the food critic has like the little spoonful of food and then flashes back to his childhood. That's what happened to this man right here.
Ah, yes. There isn't anything in this world quite as magnificent as a shady branch on a hot summer morning. At the end of the day, it's still only you that needs to be satisfied. So being mindful of the branches in life is a good idea. Sometimes, the best thing you can do for yourself is nothing at all. But as I quickly learned, that philosophy only works when you're content with the little that you're born with.
Okay, this voice is starting to hurt. It's starting to hurt a little bit.
My regularly scheduled nothing was abruptly interrupted one day by those that are never content. They chased me for hours and finally cornered and trapped me. I was suddenly just a trophy, something to be taken and sold, forever doomed to a young life of nothing by force. Forgotten so long ago.
I didn't know. Can I help you? Do you want to get out of here?
There was nothing in the world I would have wanted more a few years ago. Now I have nothing to return to. Time has passed over me and over the world. The creature that came here is gone, and so is its home.
Okay, I see. So he was a feral cat-ish creature, was taken in and domesticated, got really used to the humans that he grew around, and then either they died or abandoned him here. And judging by the fact that he seems to loathe humans, I would assume it's that they abandoned him. Because, I mean, A, they pull him out of his home and environment that makes him happy. And now he, like, doesn't want to leave this place. So, like, I'm assuming they did grow on him, and then something happened for him to feel like the humans betrayed him after he finally started trusting them. That's really sad. It's always sad to think of, like, animals that, like, outlive their owners and all that, you know? It's really sad.
It was replaced by me. And I live here, in this run-down, cold ruin. But I will continue this debate no longer. I leave you with something in return for your soup. There are dark forces you do not understand that govern this world. They sometimes torment my dreams and bother my sleep. The answers you seek are behind doors, locked by these forces.
Ooh, as in you're gonna give me the key to that little labyrinth down south?
You must find 3 horned devils by the sea. They will lead you to where you wish to go.
Alright. So it sounds like we're gonna go follow the coast. Actually, how many lilies do I have really quick? Inventory. I think it falls under cooking items. Maybe not. Crafting items? None. I have 0 lilies. Okay, then we're not going to pay attention to the lily quest for now. Until I have to start worrying about collecting more items for her to evaluate. So let's go look for some devils. Some demonic entities in my cozy game. What am I walking for? No, I'll take the bus. Right, take that to Timber Crossing. Oh no, I can go right to the bay. Excellent. Alright. So these quote-unquote horned devils. Oh, it's the bats, isn't it? What the? Get a load of this guy! Where do you get off coming into the dark brood's lair? It doesn't look that dark to me. Typical wise guy. Your flesh looks nice and tender, just like he likes it. Thank you. Yes, nice and juicy. We're by the sea. I count 1, 2, 3 weird-looking devils. Do you know anything about dark forces? Do we know? Huh? He's killing me over here. Whoa there, guy. We know nothing on an empty stomach. Yeah, that's right. We want something nice and juicy for ourselves. If we were to know anything, that is. Well, I thought about it, and you can't have a bite of me. I'm not into that. Sorry, guys. Ew! What are you, a ding-dong? That's disgusting! We can never go on his turf. We could go for some nice peaches. Those are real nice and juicy. Yeah, but not just any peaches. They'd be nice and cooked and tender-like. And there better be enough for all of us. So, 3 peach cobblers. 3 of the peachiest peach cobblers. And, let's see, all of my current residences are probably empty at the moment, so I'm just going to take care of that while we're standing here. Yeah. Guess it doesn't really matter which one I put you into. Farmhouse. That's a good thing I checked on all this. One more. Farmhouse done. Then we'll just fill up the ski resort. Oh, they're starving the ski resort. Maybe let's not do the ski resort. Because I don't have the means for food up there at the moment. Which means people are starving and therefore upset. Okay, how much money do I have? Ooh. Some, but not quite enough. I'm going to save up a little more before I start turning my services back on, at least for the trash collecting. I want to go somewhere with a kitchen. Do Pinefall. I think there were peaches in Pinefall in case I don't have any. I don't even remember what I need for a peach cobbler. Obviously, there's the peaches, but I don't know what else. Autofill. Ooh. Hello, JQ and Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Ullo. My name's Arktos, member number 2 of VTuber group AstraLog. Cozy old man online. And bad at video games. What's up, everyone? What are we up to today? Rhythm games, I'm assuming. Which you could give you a quick shout out. Cool. Welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Debate the last one of those? No, I mean, look, I already walked halfway or no, the entire way across this map. I had to cook an item for a guy. Cooked it, did not slap it in my inventory, did not realize until I got back to the guy, so I'd say I'm pretty not okay at video games. Teehee. Ooh, it's Voltex tonight. Nice. I am ass at Voltex. Very, very bad at it. Too many knobs for my taste. I still have fun with it. I'm just bad at it. That's like the tertiary game I go to at round 1 and stuff. Okay, so I need sugar and flour. How many peaches do I have? I have 14 peaches. I got plenty of peaches. Sugar and flour. Let's go buy some. Need to go all the way down south to buy that, unfortunately. So got a little trek to go. Yeah, I always feel like that the Sound Voltex cabinets they have, at least at round 1s, it's like, I feel like I don't have enough time to actually look through the library of songs, which doesn't help me either. So I just kind of rapid fire make my way to the Toho list and pick whatever. Where am I going? This way. Gotta bounce for a bit, but good vibes upon ye. Right back at ya! Oh god, I haven't even touched Beatmania. Beatmania, I just watch other people play online and enjoy the music. I've never played it, I'm too scared. Yeah, 2DX is scary. Oh, there's silk here? Ooh, I can just buy silk? I didn't know that. Alright, so I need sugar, flour. I should get some butter while I'm here. I wish I could sell some of this stuff, but I can't. Like, you just drop it in here. Got so many damn peppers. Well, I have 3 inventory slots. Let's just do flour, sugar, and some butter. And let's get ourselves back up in there. I guess we'll do High Lake. Doesn't make too big of a difference. Could probably unload some of these fruits and veggies into my fridge too, which will help. Oh, gotta go up, 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 up. Okay, I can't access the fridge here. Oh, I have like no room in the fridge. That's cool. Okay, note to self. Stop picking up items if you don't need them. It's getting a little absurd here. Here, we'll do 8 of those. The extras I'll go and put up north. That way they have some food up there, because I've already set with food here. Remember to inventory it this time. Thank you. Can I make anything else? One sous vide carrot stew. Anything else? No rice. Zesty seared mushroom. Okay. Take those up north, drop off some stuff. I think I just need the 3 peach cobblers for the bat, so that will leave 5 up north. All right. Pick up some trash. It's a whopping -9 Celsius outside. People leaving their trash in here. I need to get like a light in this room. Alright, so cooking items. Let's leave this, and 5 peach cobblers. Alright, the other 3 peach cobblers can come with me. And now that the kitchen is all set up here, plus 28. Excellent. Let's get some of these rooms filled up real quick. One more. Excellent. Just in the nick of time, too, because it's the middle of the night. So let's go get some peaches to the bats. So, you got our peaches? I do got 3 peach cobblers for you. Good, good. Yeah, these'll do. So what do you want to know? Has he come to you? Has he talked to you? He? Yeah, the Bloody Prince. The sanguinary sovereign. The bird god. I don't think so. I don't know. I've never heard of anyone like that. But you are looking for him, correct? Otherwise, what are you doing fetching peaches for a bunch of good-looking weirdos? Well, I've had some weird dreams lately. So he has paid you a visit. It's just a dream. Dreams. Yeah, that's his usual MO. Before he hunts your flesh and feasts on your remnants. He terrorizes your dreams to tenderize your brain. For better eating, you know. The fewer thoughts, the better. Less chewy. Maybe that's why I'm becoming so stupid, guys. The bird god is coming to eat my brains. Scary. I'm both scared and also do not believe a word you're saying. I know. Well, don't come to us when you'll be just another bag of bones for his pile. I don't think you've thought that one through. Listen, if you're so sure he does not exist, we challenge you. Yes, we challenge you to prove that he does not exist. That's how it's usually done, yeah. Go to the Forbidden Forest, the Dark Grove. To the east, you'll find an entrance to a cave. That's the last place we saw him, or we think we did. He doesn't like to be seen. Yes, once there, find and bring us evidence that he does not exist. It's the only way to prove your theory, of course. Alright, well, I've been through that map plenty of times. Oh. I guess plenty of times enough to have already collected the item evidence. The quest is already crossed off. Well, that solves that. Found anything? Bet you didn't even go. Yeah, see, I didn't even leave the room with them. I did, actually. I found this feather. You what? Found feather? A feather? From him?
This is it. This proves everything. We knew it. You were right to be scared. Your body felt it before your mind caught up. That fear in your spine was just your survival instinct trying to save you. If only it knew better than to even try. The bird god is real. The bloody prince of darkness lives. He roams the dark caves. We knew we saw him with our own eyes. We did. He has a dark figure, bloodshot eyes, and giant scaly wings.
That's just me on a Tuesday before work. That's just me on a Tuesday before work. I look like that. Waking up 8 a.m., not wanting to get up. Got maybe 4 hours of sleep on average. Yeah. Woo! Hey, he kind of fine, though. Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. I mean, he's got the white hair. That's a thing I like, is white hair. He's big. He looks kind of muscular. He's a god. He's got... He can fly, presumably. Hear me out.
His monstrous wings shed bloody feathers every day, making way for new ones. His sharp claws and needle-like jaws can even tear through, a coconut, yes. And he will bring his wrath upon the world once again. All hail the bird god.
I think I've got a new religion to check out, guys.
You have found evidence. It's so clear now. You must go find him. Yes, you must.
No! No, I certainly mustn't!
Oh, yes, he calls for you. You must seek him. You now know where you must go to find him. The cave. The cave! How could we have been so blind? Don't answer that.
Bat joke.
On our last voyage there, we found this key on the ground. Well, we found a little fuzzy thing. The key came with it. It might be useful inside the cave. The cave.
And what if I refuse to go look for your bird god?
Then he will come looking first.
Alright, solid argument. Alright, we got a fuzzy charm key, and I know exactly which door that goes to. So, we're going to make our way over there. I'm actually going to pause really quick and turn on a light, because much like this game, it's starting to get a little bit dark in my abode. So, give me 2 seconds. Alright, we have light. IRL, not in my game. Okay, and I know we cannot fast travel to the other side of the map. While I'm here, I'm also going to dump some shit in storage because I've got too much stuff in my pockets. Way too much stuff in my pockets. Like, I don't think I need any more stacks of tomatoes and peppers. Or spinach. Or corn. Keep, like, maybe 1 stack of each. I've got so much milk, too. Okay, I can get rid of 1 of these stacks of strawberries. Get rid of some blueberries. Herbs. I'll keep the wood on me. Okay, that should do it. That'll make ingredient gathering a little bit more tolerable. Alright, so the farthest dark grove I can get is sawdust. We'll fast travel to sawdust and walk our way over to the cave.
The cave!
You know, I really hope when we meet this bird god, it's literally just a guy. Some guy who doesn't even know that, like, a bunch of bats are just out there worshiping him. I'm sure that's the case, and it'll be really funny. Because I love that trope. It's like everyone's hyping someone up, and it's literally just a guy. Alright, cave is back here somewhere. The cave. Alright, and then the door with the fuzzy charm on it. I think we go this way. And then up. This one. Aha. Secret lore time. Ooh, cutscene. Hey! Are we just gonna stand here? Alright, not to be, like, a furry or anything, but hear me out. Listen. It's about that time already. We've been waiting for ages. Hello? Well, don't just stand there with a smart look on your face. I'm famished. Are you the bird god? God, king, lord, emperor, pick your favorite. As long as you bring me something to eat at once. I'm Vlad, and you shall not address me directly. You look a lot less scary than I thought. Now, I'll turn into something scary, all right. Unless you get me something edible, as soon I might just have to devour you. You have significantly fewer teeth than I thought. Quickly now, something red and delicious. Something I can really sink my significantly fewer teeth in. So, what'll it be? The blood of a newborn? Don't be ridiculous. I think your lord will go for some beets. I trust you still grow those around here. Beets? You want beets? Snappy beet chips for Vlad. I don't think I even have that recipe. I'll have to buy it, I think. God, I don't remember if it was like an old Tumblr post or a Twitter post or what. I don't even remember the context of it. But it's a reply to something, and the guy is just going, beetroot? You want some fucking beetroot? And I think about it all the time, but not even I remember what it's referencing. Beetroot? You want some fucking beetroot? Do I have beets? We'll figure that out once we get anywhere that isn't here. Okay, now do beets grow in sawdust or pine fall? I think I'll fast travel to Pine Fall, just because the kitchen there is closer. So faster to check. Oh no, I need to buy the recipe anyway. Let's go to High Lake, sorry. That's where I want to be. Snappy beet chips. Who up snapping they beet chips? Alright. We now know how to make snappy beet chips. So let's go down to the kitchen, see what we need. Oh. Well, that's easy. Just needed beets and herbs. All right. Back to the hot bird. Guys, pick up after yourselves. Come on. Oh, bus stop is up this way and here. Hey, good morning, gamer. Hope you're having a good one. God, I keep forgetting that it's around this cliff here. There we go. Wait. Why the arrow going that way? Weird. Okay, I've got your beets. Have you brought me my beets? Yep, got them right here. Give it here. Oh, finally, something to appease my royal stomach. What's taking you so long anyway? I've been waiting here for what felt like ages. Is the ceremony ready? What? No, I don't even know who you are. Peasants. They keep me waiting all this time, and they finally send over peasants. Listen, you, and listen well. Your king shall not be treated this way. King who? King God, whatever you see me as. I was quite happy in my old land, even without my special title. I could even say that the modest amenities there were better than these royal chambers. I think we have very different definitions of royal, mister. Can't believe they sent such a simpleton after all this time. Sorry, but I don't think there's anything kingly about this place. It's a hole in the ground, an abandoned one. Abandoned? How dare you? These are clearly imperial grounds. You wouldn't know noble blood if it executed you in the town square. Ooh, ooh, Vlad out here with some fighting words. Why have you been locked in the royal chambers for all this time? Because of the preparations, of course. It is by my endless grace that I allow you to hear this explanation. Only this once. Lore time. I was chosen as next in... This is the same little cutscene as Cian. So Cian's in that other box there. Remember the old cat ferret creature thing? He's in the other box there. Oh. I was chosen as next in line for the divine throne by my loyal followers. They came to my home and took me on my regal trip towards my new kingdom post-haste. It was quite a brutal journey, even by servant standards. For the good of the realm and my own protection, the guards brought me here to the Imperial, Dark Cellar. Here I would await the ceremony preparations to be complete. It should be summoned for my coronation shortly. They do like to take their time. I can't believe I have to explain myself to a provincial. I see. Well, at least you're not the bloodthirsty bird god looking to hunt me for sport. How rude! That's what your weird little followers told me. If you mean the 3 gremlins smelling around the caves for a whiff of my royal behind, I carry no such entourage. And you can very much inform them that absent a coronation ceremony, I am to be left alone. I don't think there's gonna be one, Vlad. Oh no? Why else would I be brought all this way then? You are simply not well informed enough to grasp the intricacies of high-level diplomatic arrangements. I will be here awaiting my servants. If you are not intelligent enough to be one, then be gone from my sight. Pff, not royal chambers. What a churl. I like him. Royal idiot. Just like me. Only I'm not so pretentious. But I like him. Alright, so... do I talk to you now, or is there more for me to learn? Alright, so I guess we gotta go talk to the bats then. Back across the map we go. Let's pick some lilies while I'm here, since I'll need those anyway. So, I feel like with Cyan, it's a bit more obvious what was going on. At least I thought it was, because to me it seemed like he was adopted, like taken out of nature, domesticated in that new home of his, and then ultimately either abandoned or the owners passed away. But with Vlad, that seems a little less clear to me, because at least from the depiction of it, he was just kind of put in this hole in the cave and left there, and I don't see any, at least not immediately, any context clues to really explain why that location is where it is, because it looks like he didn't have any humans to stick around with him. He was just kind of plopped there. Maybe it was supposed to, because like there's all those like doors and stuff over there, so maybe there was supposed to have been a zoo around Darkgrove or something. But I don't know, it doesn't really look that way to me. Let's talk to the bats. So, was there anything in there? Did you see him? I hate to break it to you, fellas. There aren't any gods. Definitely not any bird ones. Ha! I told you he'd be too scared to go. I went through the entire cave and found your bird god. No, you didn't. You're still alive. I did, actually. His name is Vlad, and he has a considerably smaller amount of teeth than what I was told. But the feathers! Turns out parrots shed feathers, especially when forced into a tiny room. That's impossible. Oh, and he asked you, don't go creeping on him anymore. He's got other priorities. This doesn't make any sense. The vision in the dream said to look for it. Look for the bird god. I'm starting to think we should all skip late dinners before bed. Maybe it's just our imagination. I haven't dreamed in a while. Yeah, me neither. Not since the night of the fire, after the bear died. So, that settles it. Wait, the what? Yeah, the big fire? Were you born yesterday? What was that about a bear? There's no other bears in the valley except me and my mom. Yeah, there was. They died in the fire, I think. How do you not know about that? I don't know. It was a big deal. That doesn't usually happen. Who was the bear? Did you know them? How did it happen? Look, guy, you mind taking your unexpected revelations elsewhere? We kind of have our own to deal with here. Yeah, besides, it's not us who should be asking about bears around here. Our flavor is murderous, ruthless gods, and those aren't even in anymore, apparently. Yeah, I'll find someone else to ask. Don't let us stop you. Alright, find someone to ask about a third bear in the valley. I would assume probably ask our mom. Because obviously, like, I feel like the mom is the most obvious character to ask about something like this, because where's our father? That makes logical sense, no? Okay, we'll have to walk there, can't fast travel. Let's go talk to Mom. Be like, Mom? Why didn't Dad ever come home with the milk? Mom, I've got questions. Hello, dear. Are you alright? You seem a little off. Hey, Mom. Yeah, I'm okay. I've got something I need to ask you. Anything. Did something happen? Oh, I'm alright. Just, do you know anything about another bear in the valley? Oh. I thought it was just the two of us. Of course it's just us, dear. Who else could it be? I don't remember a lot about the fire. I was so little. Hank, dear, I'm feeling a little cold in my fingers. Would you mind bringing your mom a nice hot cup of tea? Oh, yeah, of course, Ma. Linden will do, if you could. Yeah, getting answers from anyone out of this game at this point is just like, make them a meal. Do I have the recipe for Linden tea? More importantly, is there a way I can cook just right in here? I don't think either there's a kitchen in here at all. Yeah, okay. We have to go and all the way out of our way for a kitchen, it seems. Actually, Pinefall would be up here, right? That's sawdust. Ooh. Wait, I can cook in here. Wait, what is this building? Oh. I can't cook in there. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm getting all my locations mixed up, guys. I'm crazy. I'm losing it. Alright, let's go to High Lake then. That way, if I don't have the recipe, I should hopefully be able to buy it. Linden tea. Does not look like I have it. Spicy Linden tea. I guess that's it. Alright. What do I need for spicy Linden tea? Where is it in here? Honey. Okay, so I need Linden. Where do I find Linden? More importantly, do I have any sitting in storage? Aha! I do have some. Oh, Uma, you're so smart and cool. Alright, let's just make a ton of that. Where are you? Right here. And take all this to Ma. Hello? Got your tea, Ma. Did you make me some tea? Yeah, careful, it's hot. Just a little spicy. It's perfect. Just like you, my dear baby. Spicy and perfect. That's me, alright. Ma, do you know anything about another bear? You make such great tea. You should open a tea shop. Mom, please stop avoiding the question. I'm begging you. I want the lore. Oh, I don't even know what all the flowers look like. I just like how the water boils. Hey, a bit too sweet, maybe. Ma. Yes? Is there something you're not telling me? Hank, my dear boy. My dear baby boy. I've always told... I told you it was Dad. I knew the second they were like, it's another bear. I was like, it's Dad, isn't it? I've always told you that your name came from the spirits, Hank. Well, in a way it did. It was your brother who picked it. His name was Artie, and he was the best kid anyone could ask for. Oh, wait, no, shit, I didn't even realize. I didn't even look at the full picture. So that's my brother, and that's my dad who's torn out of the picture. Oh, this is even more dramatic than I thought it would be. Now, why is Dad torn out? All the nonsense and myths about the gods, they're all stories to scare children. But I won't lie and say I didn't pray to them that evening. On that night, the night of the fire, the universe was merciless. The sky felt so heavy. Even before the sun set, you could tell death was in the air. Artie was afraid the fire would spread, and he left to save his friends. He never came back. All we found was his burnt hat and torn clothes, pierced by these black stone needles. The fire went on for over a week. We ran and ran until we managed to escape here, in this little corner of the woods. This is where we finally stopped to rest. It was just the two of us from then on, trying to survive. You, me, and the pain that kept us company for all these years. I shouldn't have let him go. I've never told another soul about this. Damn, okay, so the other bear, in this case, is our brother. Now, I actually want to know more about Dad. Like, did our parents split? Where did Dad go? Was Dad potentially a victim of being taken in by humans? I don't know if there was another, like a third, like large box on that truck that we saw before. Like, did something happen? Like, obviously I'm thinking a little too far ahead, maybe. But did something happen? Like, was he taken from the family, and maybe the mom interpreted that as him abandoning the family, which is why he's cut out of the picture? Or is he actually just a shit dad? Let's see. We'll keep playing. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything, Hank. I'm sorry I haven't told you after all this time. I was afraid. I thought that if you knew, it would make it real again. It would bring the pain back, and it would tempt death again, somehow. To come take you, too. No, Ma. No, I won't. I won't let it. I'm sorry I lied to you. I understand. It's okay. I'm just a little surprised, I guess. Artie loved you a lot. He was so strong, but also kind and caring. You were just as much. After that night, I didn't think I was going to make it, but you kept me afloat. You made me keep going. Sorry, Ma. You have nothing to be sorry about, my dear baby boy. You have an amazing and kind soul, which you always share with others. Always so carefully. I'd like you to have this. It's somehow kept Artie close to me all these years. I think it's time he was by your side for a while. Thanks, Ma. Thanks for telling me. I love you, dear. Love you too, Ma. An onyx tine. Oh. Let me see. Let's look in the inventory really quick. Seems to be a piece of something bigger. I wonder if this is something I could have Charlotte look at. I'm trying to think. Piece of something bigger. What type of artifacts have we seen around the map that this could apply to? Not entirely sure I recall. 'Cause if it's part of the fire, then it would definitely have to be somewhere west, or not west, east, I would assume. Because this is the most west part of the map right here. Let's go talk to Charlotte. I'm wondering who else might know that much about the fire, too. That could really look at it. Hi, Charlotte, where are you? Oh, you're down here. In the darkness. Nope. Okay, so I need lilies for you. Well, let's pick some lilies while we're here. I need 100 of them, which is crazy. Let's dock. Here's a bridge. Oh, that's all water. Haha. Okay, that looks like I got all of them in this area. How many does that leave me in my inventory? $51. Oh, okay, so that's halfway there. That's a lot more than I thought it was going to be. So you don't have an indicator above your head. Trying to think of who else might have any answers about the mysterious rock we've been given. Here, let's refresh the day. See how much money we gain. Probably like 2 pennies. Okay, 2k pennies. Let's get people booked in really quick. I'm sorry I go so quiet the second I start doing all the bookings. It's just like looking at the numbers takes every dang neuron in my brain to think about. I'm fighting for my life. Run out of food up there again? Lord, people. Alright, let's book some people into Pinefall too, just because we're not exactly tackling the Pinefall quest at the moment. It'd be nice to just have the extra income from it as well. Okay, if I could have anyone with numbers that look a little more in line with what I've got going on. Because they do not seem to be. You look pretty good, though. No, I can put you in here. Okay, you're just one decoration point away, so you're just gonna go there. Alright, cool. Let's go and drop some food in Winterberry. just so people don't start starving. Oh, they're there. You know what? I can make a bowl of strawberries while I'm here, too. Oh, yeah. Gotta cook up these strawberries. Ooh. Excellent. Okay. Okay, upstairs looks good. Alright, and then how much money do I have? I'm not really making money at the moment, it looks like. Which is bad. Because that means I'll be losing money if I turn on any more services. Which sucks right now, because I do want to turn the trash auto collection back on. Granted, if there's any service I could do without at the moment, it's that one. But collecting valuables is important. And it's like a secondary currency in this game. So what do I need at the moment? Is more lilies. I'm pretty sure the only place that they really tend to grow is in the swamp. I could go back down to Sawdust. I think some... no, because we did look at Dark Grove before and there weren't any growing there. So we might just have to kind of grit our teeth and be patient until more grow in. There's definitely not more here in Sawdust. I guess I could go and buy some silk because I do need to make more rooms in Pinefall for the quest, the side quest. Let's see the map. Oh no, there's some lilies in here. Okay. They're just not as common as the swamp. Any more? Or was it just the one? It was just the one. Alright, never mind. Let's get back out of here. Alright, let's go to A24. See if I can invest in some more silk. That way I can at least build better quality furniture for the better quality rooms I need to be able to make. I'll at least be able to buy a few sheets. I need to get that piece of trash that is underneath the roof here. Come on. There we go. Your finest silk, please. I only have one in here. 500. I cannot afford 500 of those. How about 10. It'll cost what, a little over like 3.5k? Okay, it looks like I can't divide by 10, so 11 it is. Yeah. So, if I go crafting, filter for the bedroom materials. Ooh, I can make one of these, one of these. This one takes 8. But has more comfort to it, or more decoration score to it. I need to make... You know, I'm gonna go to Pinefall, see what the rooms are already looking like there in terms of their score. Yes, Momo? He's meowing up a storm back there. I don't know if he picked up on the mic. Alright, so let's build. Go to where all of our rooms are at the moment. Level 4. That one's level 5. 4. 3. Okay, so this one needs an upgrade. And I need 6 level 5 bedrooms. Okay, so all but one of these bedrooms at the moment needs at least, I think the upgraded bed is the key factor in getting them up there. So, since I need to make 5 more of those beds, we go here, here. I should be able to make 5 of these. Cool. And then go inventory. And luckily no one's staying in these rooms right now, so take you out, drop you in. And this bedroom is now level 5. Take you out. Oh, that's not quite bad. Put you in. This one is now level 5. It's that easy. Oh, this one's already level 5. Take you out. Level 5. Alright, so that's 4 level 5 bathrooms. Or bedrooms. I'm going to make 2 more bedrooms, so let's do build room, comfort, bedroom. Do 1 right here. Like 1 up here. Oh, 1 at a time. There's 1. That bedroom's really tiny. I'll make do though. It's still level 5 technically, so that takes care of 6 level 5 bedrooms from up here, and 3 level 4 bathrooms. It's a level 2 bathroom, level 3 bathroom, and what of this one? Level 3. Okay, bathrooms, we got a little more work to do. But at least we already have 3 bathrooms. It's just a matter of having the stuff populated inside of them. Wait, that one already has the marble sink. So is that one? Well, I just made 2 marble sinks for nothing. Let's upgrade the toilets. Oh, that one's already got a deluxe toilet. I need to check these things before I go through with them. I can at least scrap them and get some materials back, but not much. This one also has a deluxe toilet. Wait. Oh, wait, this bathroom is level 4 now. Okay. So this one I just need to upgrade the bathtub. That's the walls, not the floors. Okay, I just need the upgraded bathtubs for them then. 1, 2. What's sitting right here for it to be finicky like this? Oh. The toilet. Rearrange this a little bit. Oh wait, this one has to be on the wall. Never mind. I see. Haha. Okay, so bathroom 1, level 4. Go upstairs. Bathroom 2, level 4. Go over here. Bathroom 3, level 4. Cool, and that takes care of the side quest. Yep. Higher payout from here. New quest. Further improvements. Complete the stay for 50 guests. And that's on top of the guests that we already have here. So guests that we've already had here do not count for this goal. Cool. So that at least means that we don't need to worry about, you know, making new rooms and stuff. Fed. How much money we get? Ooh, 7K, very nice. Let's get back to refilling the cabins as people come in and out. Go by much faster because I'm only partially filling these. Ski resort next. Alright, and then Pinefall. I know we have the 2 new bedrooms in here, but I don't think we're gonna find anyone that really suits. Yeah. So worry about just filling up the good rooms. The 2 good rooms. Cool. Cool. Now, let's go down south and collect some lilies. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I am going to turn trash collecting... I can't speak. Trash collection back on for this area. Let's see how many more lilies we've got to pick in here. Okay, I don't think this is going to get us to 50, unfortunately. Ah, there you are. Nope, gotta go around this way. Thank you. Okay, that's all the lilies in here. Check my inventory. That is... Where are they? $70. Oh, that means we only picked 20 in here. That's kind of annoying. Kind of very annoying. Alright, well, I'm gonna go buy some rice, I suppose. Rice. I have 2 pasta. I'll get... There, now we have 5 pasta. I don't have any cheese, do I? Could use some cheese. 10 cheese. I've got 6 bread still. That's fine. Egg. 10 egg. In this econ... Wait, I can buy lilies? I can't afford that. Dang it. Dang it. I'm poor. Alright, well, what other nicer materials can I craft? Granted, it won't be going in here. It will be going in Pinefall to make the rooms up there nicer. Actually, hold on. Do you have any more blueprints to sell? Just the simulator game. Well, might as well. Simulator, simulator. And I don't have the game for that. I could probably go buy the game for it. Got a ton of valuables. I could probably go and buy some decorations that require valuables to buy. Haven't done that in a bit, so I should have a decent amount saved up. Let me pick this up. Or don't. Or don't. That's fine. Whatever. Right, it's down here. Simulator, simulator. Oh, wait, that cost a shit ton of money. 9K? Dang. That costs, like, more than a Pokemon game. That costs more than Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver with the Pokewalker intact. Come on now. This is highway robbery. Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna go recycle some old furniture. Make some pocket space. I'm now carrying about, 4 toilets I don't need, so... Although I do need to make one more bathroom in the secondary house in Pinefall, because I can't exactly put people in there until there is a functional bathroom. Where am I going? Here. Let's see. Furniture items. I don't need this bed. I don't need this bed. I do need the sinks. Do not need you. Do not need you. Do not need you. Do not need you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I'll keep the heating panel. Alright. And now we wait. Oh. Some of that stuff can be recycled, I suppose. Well, you're gonna live here then. Alright, head up to Pinefall again. Just take the bus, that'll be good. Alright, anything good in here? Like a level 5 item would be nice. Elegant floor mirror. Luxurious floor mirror. Oh, that's a lot less valuables than I thought I'd have. I only have a little less than 2K. That sucks. Look at me, a large leafy plant. I like a large leafy plant. Large cozy fireplace. Where'd it go? There we go. All right. Dual building. Let's put the extra... Oh my god, people leaving trash everywhere. Let's put the bathroom in here. Build room. Hygiene, bathroom. Okay, do you want to move this door somewhere else? Yeah, like right there is fine. Extend the bathroom over here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Ooh, I realized I didn't craft a bathtub. That's fine. Drop a sink in here. Door. Ooh, the large mirror looks nice with that. That's classy. Put a plant in here. Plant in here. Plant in here. Put another plant in here. Just keep adding plants. Eventually something will click. At some point the score will go up, I'm sure. Trust me. Okay. Now I just need to make, let's see, craft, filter, bathroom, bathtub. Nice, and just enough iron to make the one more. Drop this in here. Cool. Now I'll have a better time booking people into these two rooms. Their scores are probably on the lower end right now. No, they're tolerable. I might be able to fill those with people. I'll need to certainly drop some food into the kitchen in here. Or not the kitchen, the dining hall. Didn't I have more stuff cooked up? I guess not. I mean, I bought more stuff. I didn't cook more stuff. So, I don't have a fridge in this one. I don't have any apples. Can I make pepper pasta? I can, in fact, make pepper pasta. Alright, drop that in here. Oh, I can't. Because Julia's on shift. Okay, let me, in that case, this is Pinefall, details, edit, aha. Roasted potato. Alright. Hopefully that will do a little bit better then. Hopefully I don't run out of money doing that. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, I earned not a lot of money from that. So let's people manage again. Winter berries. Need to put more food in winterberry. When don't I need to put more food in winterberry? And Pinefall. Oh, yeah, okay. Those new rooms work out pretty well. All right, let's go to Winterberry, drop off some food. Oh, I didn't cook anything. I should cook something and then drop it off. Wait. I know I did cook something. I do have the pepper stuff on me. I thought I had more. Let's do one more thing. Let me in. How about... Can't do that. Can't do that. Wait. I definitely have tomatoes. I do not have tomatoes. Never mind. They're not in that fridge. Damn, I'm like out of everything again. Beets. I can do popcorn. People love popcorn. People love a little snack. It's me, I'm people, and I love a little snack. Unfortunately, I do not have popcorn. Where'd you go? There you are. Alright. Plus 23 for food? Excellent. Let's go pick some more lilies then. Pick up some trash. Wait, is there one more hiding? There was more hiding. Alright, so I'm assuming based on the last batch of picking we did, we'll probably only get about another 20, which sucks because that means we'll still be short by like 10. I really wish I could sell items in this game. Right, I have to go around for that one. Alright. Inventory. 87. So we got even less that time. I know there's the one patch in dark whatever. But I feel like that's not a guaranteed spot for growth. We can go see if it has anything there. I don't feel very hopeful, admittedly. Dark Grove. Let's go travel sawdust. Go around all this jazz. Map check. Yeah, nope, it is not here. Well, let's at least get some mushrooms while we're here, I guess. Actually, do I have mushrooms on me already before I go picking more than I need to? I have, okay, one mushroom. So I can pick a few more and not feel guilty. Alright, let's go to bed. Sleepy time. It's time for sleep. Wake up, ooh, morning. Ooh, 10K? Endless riches. I made money, guys. Alright, real quick, let's bring in more customers. One more for here. All right. Okay, let's turn you on. All right. My man is now collecting trash at the motel again. Moving back up in that regard. Okay, we just did the farmhouse. How is the food at... Oh, the food's at 19. Okay. I saw this and I was like, how's the food at 5 again? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. So I can get away with maybe another day of people before I need to panic about food up there again. Right, that's always like the... That's also the really high decoration room, so let's save that for someone pampered. Like you. No, the food is a little low for you, though. Any other pampered folk in here? No? Well, you can starve, but you'll at least be comfortable. Cool. Making big money. Now let's go collect even more things. Pick some flowers with my friends. Or at least I would if in this game my friends pulled their weight. But they don't. Like, is there anyone else in this game who wants to take advantage of this idiot bear? Anyone at all? Alright, Lily refresh. And hopefully this time this will cross us over to the 100 Lily threshold. I know Charlotte's been waiting on us for this, so... Aha, perfect. There we go. That's 100. Got my 100 lilies? Every single one. Good. It's a shame that you're taking all of those magnificent artifacts I've been making for you and showing them off on my tiny wooden stands. On tiny wooden stands, like a cheap garage sale. Nice new items upon voyage. Marble display stand. Ooh. Take this. It should make everything pop, as they say. Ooh. Alright. Ooh! Wait. That last blueprint that Charlotte gave me was the last of all of the blueprints in the game, period. According to the Steam achievement. Or at least it said unlock all the blueprints. So, I guess I have nothing more to learn? So I guess level 5 is the max level that all of the buildings, or the furniture, can be at then. I mean, maybe it's because I've been playing this game for so long at this point, but that's a little bit surprising to me. That's also, I guess, a sign that the end is in sight. Alright, what's next on our to-do list here? Quests. 50 more guests in Pinefall, and raise the Winterberry Prestige level 6. Neither of those are main quests, though, which means there's definitely someone we need to talk to. Oh! Maybe I should go back and talk to the bats? Now that I've talked to my mom. To answer the question on the bear. Perhaps that will progress the story. Hello, little ones. I'm back. His ardent claws will tear your soul from its fleshy prison. His blood-red eyes are so dreamy. Alright, they have nothing new for me. Well, who am I supposed to talk to next, then? There's no one on the beach down here, is there? I doubt it. Because there's still a few keys for the cave. There's nothing in here. Stand, look out at the ocean, reminisce. I'd like to learn fishing one day. So this will just take us to A24. At the dump. Maybe I should collect more items at the dump really quick. I did use up quite a lot of materials building the new bathroom stuff, although I think all of my bathrooms should probably be okay at this point. Oh, there's a quest. Hello. Claire. Oh, it's you. Hello. Why are you here? Out looking for a job again? Actually, things are going pretty well with the cabins and humans and all. Oh, well, good. At least someone knows the value of an honest day's work around here. Unlike Wade, that lazy rat always running away. Wade has been employed, ma'am. I speak as his boss. He is doing a fine job collecting trash. What do you want, anyway? I'm looking for super secret artifacts that humans would like. Oh, you are, huh? Only the best know how to find them. And I find a lot of them. Do you know why that is? Because I'm the best. Alright, calm down, Claire. I'm running low on digging supplies. Get me some, and I'll let you have something I found recently. I've already got prospector's tools in my pockets, guys. I'm over-prepared for some of these quests. You got my digging tools? Yes, I do. Yeah, these will do. Alright, I'm not going to repeat myself. Listen carefully. It was a particularly dark and heavy night. I had been digging all day, no dice, when I suddenly heard a scream from deep inside the dump. I rushed towards the sound. In the middle of an overturned pile of junk, I saw it. A weird, cocoon-like thing, busted open. Whatever was inside had been wrapped in these weird strands of silk that had slime all over. I grabbed a couple and ran back as fast as I could. I never found it again after that night, no matter where I looked. Anyway, these have been sitting in my closet since, getting eaten by moths. Alright, so you just got some leftover spider silk, I suppose? Take them. They still freak me out a little. Oh, and that's another Charlotte quest. So, that means I need 30 more lilies. Well, I didn't pick all of them in here, so let's go and pick up the rest of them at least. These damn lily quests. In my inventory, that leaves me only 8. Like, I could buy them, but they cost so much. Let's go to bed. Keep replenishing all the people coming in and making sure I get money. How much I make? 7K that night. Oh, I do have more money now. In that case... get back on the usual thing of booking people in. And now it's low on food again. Some of you look like you could probably deal with that, though. people booked in. Lilies replenished. Let's start picking. Okay, where are we at with that? Okay, I'm just gonna buy 4 more. It's more worth it just go and buy some than wait a whole nother day to pass by. All right, so I need 4. Let's go and turn those in. Got some for me? Yep, right here. What the? Where did you say you got these again? Never mind. I don't need to know. I think it's safe to say you found one of the only genuinely rare items so far. I can't go into details with you, but let's just say these strands used to be someone's home. Someone you wouldn't want to have a midnight encounter with. Sounds like this is someone we're gonna have a midnight encounter with. Yeah? Giant cocoon. Awesome. At least that's what you're going to write on the plaque when you display this strange giant cocoon. Alright, well, let's put the cocoon on display. Like, that should be in my inventory, right? No? Yes? Yeah, it's there. Oh, okay, the mirror is here, too. Alright. I don't know why the mirror wasn't showing up before. Pinefall. You people disgust me. Alright, wanna go to this one. Alright, let me just move you over here. Enhance you. Move out of the way a little bit. Okay, what does it take to make those new display stands? Special room. Oh, I can make a few of those. Yeah, I'd like to put it on the thing. Do more like put some along the walls. Maybe have like a free floating one or something. Okay, now how do I put stuff back on the stands? Oh, there we go. Have to interact with them. Haha, figured out. That should be all the ones for that I can display that are in my pocket. Yeah. So now there's got to be another NPC somewhere that I can talk to. It's just a matter of finding who and where. Barb has abandoned us, so now her place is just sitting entirely empty. I hate elderly women named Barbara. If you are an elder named Barbara, get out of here. Well, I actually know she already has, so get out of here a second time and don't come back. Patooey. Oh, collect the mahogany. Nothing here. Oh, I can fix this? Yeah, okay. Now I have a cute boat. Collect some potatoes while I'm here. the hell's Julia? She's not wandering around up here. At least I don't see her marked on the map at all. Where is she gone? Don't tell me my chef has abandoned us. Oh, no, there she is. She's in the fields. Right over here. She probably has nothing for me, though. Nope. Nothing. Alright, let's just sleep. Money. 8K. Okay, there's no more food at the ski resort. Just realized I never put heating in the southern cabin, so people who've been staying there have been freezing. Oh well. Still 4.9, so I'll take that as a win. Alright, and since I am making money too, I'm actually just gonna sign Julia to Winterberry as well. I kind of need to at this point. It's getting a bit ridiculous. Let's see, how do I do this again? Ski resort. I mean, I have the kitchen in here. Julia, how do I sign you up here again? Oh wait, it should be in the cabins option. Active staff. How do I add more of you? I forgot how to do this. It's not in the build option. Here, let's go back here. Alright, where is she? Cooking staff. Right, okay, so I need your workstation. Understood. That's why. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, really quick. Build. Let's make it really cramped in here. Look at that, negative 86 decoration score. That's crazy. Who left it? Who's getting in the kitchen? Who put a can in here? Hey, what's up, Kaeru? Like, the whole thing about the kitchen is that the residents are supposed to hate it, and they avoid it at all costs. Who got in the kitchen? Who was raiding my cheese? Come on, man. How y'all doing? I'm cozy out of my mind right now. Doing my building management. I met a hot bird. So there's that. Very eventful evening, you know. Alright, I'll do that, and then crafting. Kitchen. Would it be in here? Julia's cooking station. Build one of those. Inventory. Rotate that thing. What the, how do you not fit? Oh, it's because I'm standing. It's my fat ass is in the middle of the room. That's why. All right, let's exit the kitchen. Try this again. Okay, so I can't put it sideways, but I can put it this way. Here, I'm gonna leave that there. Oh, I know why. It's because these two, the stovetop and the fridge, both have like a little space for you to stand. That gets kind of like chunked out of there. Alright, I have to play some Jenga here. How? Oh, I didn't want to take the door with me. Okay, I can fit that shelf there. And fit this right here. That works. There we go. Alright, I'm actually going to move the check-in desk down here then. Where there's just, you know, nothing. Into the empty space with you. I can also, while I'm here, edit this dining room a little bit. Just make it a little bit more spacier. There's not much going on with this corner anyway. Okay, now it's a bit too cramped. So maybe let's not do that. At least not that way. There. Now it's slightly more maneuverable. Okay, now pick that up. And I can go into cabins, go into here, and enable Julia. Let's see, let's give you... What sounds good? Pan-fried spinach. How about some... pierogi. Some cheesed cake, and let's put a drink in here too. How about the spicy tea? Cool. The people in here will never starve again, I hope. That is, until I run out of money and can no longer pay people who work for me. And I hope that doesn't happen. Cool. Now let's keep wandering around looking for NPCs that will give us quests. Surely there's gotta be, you know, the next step in the quest somewhere. Like maybe we have to walk all the way back to Vlad. I wish I could zoom out of this map. Like maybe Kane has one, or Xian, sorry, has one. Nope, you don't have anything for me. Nope. Nope, doesn't look like he has one for me. Alright, then we'll take our business elsewhere. $824 again, maybe? Because I know there's our possum friend who we haven't talked to in a bit. I don't know if he's walking around here right now. I certainly don't see him. Oh, no, he's up in the parking lot. With nothing to tell me. Nothing. Maybe if we go to talk to Charlotte now that things are on display? He has nothing. Anything new from the rats? Nothing new from the rats. Nothing from you. Anything from Charlotte? Nothing from Charlotte. Come on, someone's gotta have the next quest for me. Someone's gotta. You. Oh, hey, come here, you. Haven't talked to you in a bit. I was wondering why I got darker all of a sudden. Haven't seen you around for a while. How you been, kid? Oh, so many things have happened. Right, good chat. Listen, all this garbage you've been sending my way is great and all, but I've gotten myself in a bit of a pickle, which requires a more tactful response. A few thousand times more tactfully, actually. But you know me. You help me out, I help you out. How about you chip in and I'll make it worth your while, yeah? 3,000 coins. Okay. You got the money? Yes, I counted it all myself, and by that I mean the quest tracker said that I already have the funds for you, so here you go. Appreciate you, kid. It did me a solid. Alright, so I've got something you wouldn't believe in a million years. Something inside this old busted bag worth 100 times as much as you just handed over. Really? No idea. But that's the beauty of it. It could be anything. No one knows what it is because no one can get inside. It's a mystery box. We're playing gotcha here, guys. Gambling in my comfy video game. How suspenseful. Yeah, it could be anything, really. No one can prove you otherwise until they open it, so I'm doing you a favor, really. Busted carry-on. Okay. Alright, so that's for Charlotte. 30 more lilies. I'm tired of all this lily collecting. And I don't exactly have the money to just keep buying them over and over. So it's time to go pick more. Gotta do it fast before the day turns over. How many we got? 21. Alright. Can afford 9 more. Yeah? That, or we could go to bed, and maybe that'll refresh them. Save me from having to buy some more. Excellent. Alright, real quick, let's take care of the cabins. I was wondering why you weren't cooking. It's because while I had you enabled, I didn't have... I had her as a person hired, but I didn't have the station enabled. Crazy. Okay, that takes care of the food there, I hope. For real this time. Oh yeah, there we go. Why are all your decoration scores so high? I cannot appease you people. Why are all these empty? Oh, I guess it's for tomorrow. Last one. Perfect. Back to lily picking. Alright, quota is met for the next object here. Got this busted suitcase from Tom Nook. It's got something inside worth millions. Let me guess. No one can get it open. Yeah, how'd you know? Lucky guess. Lucky guess. Could be anything, and that's worth more than the box itself. What could be in there? Someone's old clothes? Maybe. Someone's darkest secrets that they just so happen to take along on their unpaid vacation and then left behind? Maybe. Alright. Awesome. So I can drop that in the museum too. That's still not a main quest thing though. What I want to know is where's the next main quester? What I want to know is where's the caveman? Filthy. Alright, I do know I already have one spare podium open at the moment. So we can go and set up on that. Cool. How many more people need to stay here? How close am I to... It's obviously at a prestige level 6 in Winterberry. That's its own ordeal. Actually, how close am I to that? 4. Oh, I'm a ways off. And none of my places are even... I only have one prestige level 5 place. Jesus. Good thing that's a side quest, right? Right. It's 71 perfect reviews in here. And if I keep filling up rooms, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms. Obviously, they're not all staying just one night. That's gonna be a bit. So where to check next then? Different stuff. Sawdust maybe? Haven't talked to people in Sawdust in a hot minute. It's a little beaver guy. Looks like he has nothing for me. Sorry, Tony. Tony. Grab that mahogany over here. Let's see. What's her face at the tower? You have a quest. Nope, nope, go back up. Sabine. Hey there, you big softy. Bet you haven't changed a bit. I find change unbearable. Ha! Ha! Never heard that one before. It's definitely not being used as the pun in my, Twitch streams title, Great. What are you up to? I am looking for mysteries of the forest. Know any? Oh boy. I've got something for you. So you spend most of your time in the forest, right? You ever come across something twice as large and thrice as hairy as you? Well, if I don't take care of myself for a while... Yeah, well... So I was out one day, a little bit further than I usually go, looking for my usual herbs. And out of nowhere, this huge hulking creature jumps out in the field next to me. Am I glad I had my camera? I managed to snap a few shots because I knew no one would believe me otherwise. I believe you. Yeah, well, you're definitely the first. And this is definitely mysterious. You can have an exchange for a little grub. I've seen what you feed those people out there. It ain't chump chow. Alright. Chili mac. I don't think I have the chili mac recipe, so that's gonna be a new one for me. I'm assuming that takes pasta, cheese. I don't know what else. Let's go figure it out. Chili mac. Looks like I do not have that recipe. We can go and purchase that. Chili mac, chili mac, chili mac, chili mac. Alright, now what does that require? Let's figure that part out. Cheese, pasta, tomato, and wood. Okay, I know I definitely have a shit ton of tomato in storage. How much cheese do I have? I have 9 cheeses. So I'll just need to buy some pasta. Actually, is it this fridge that I have shit in? Oh, no, it's cheese. I need... No, okay. Tomatoes are in storage here. I don't have any pasta in here, do I? No. Alright, we have to buy some pasta. Alright. Now I have some pasta. I don't have the means to cook it down here. Let's go back to High Lake. 2 mac and cheese coming up. All right. Those go right to Sabine. Let me put those tomatoes back in storage. Anything else I can put in there? No, that's fine. Hello? Okay, there we go. Like stuck there for a second. Alright, and then let's get back to sawdust. 2 fat bowls of chili mac and cheese from my good friend Sabine. That actually sounds extremely delicious right now, I will not lie. Chili and mac and cheese. Oh. Alright, Sabine, come here. Done cooking? Yep. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Thanks a lot. I owe you one. Here's the photo of the old beast. It's a little blurry, but you can definitely see it's not human. Whoa. Bigged foot. How's that for a mystery? Alright. You know what time that is, guys. It's lily collecting time again. Unfortunately, the clock just shifted over, so that means... Oh, wait. The clock did just shift over, so unfortunately, that means that... we can't just go to bed and have the lilies refresh themselves. Which sucks. Let's go pick what I can, though. I'll probably only get maybe 15-ish. Ooh. Ooh, that was just enough. Nice. Very nice. It's a blurry photo of a weird creature that's definitely not human. Sabine snapped it in the forest. Ah, that's just Greg. Greg? Yeah. Weird fellow old Greg. He used to roam the forest long before people were here. People were people. Isn't that old Adult Swim sketch? Like, wasn't there like an old Adult Swim sketch that, you know, in nowadays would be like the most cringiest, it's kind of transphobic thing ever? But he's like, I'm old Greg, and then he like lifts up his skirt and like holy beam, you know. I guess he was out for his annual stroll. You just don't get any privacy these days. I'm sure Sabine was over the moon with her discovery. Which is why this will be a hit with the rest of your crowd. I'm certain this wasn't Greg's first impromptu photo shoot. He does like the attention, don't we all? I'd rather stay buried underground all year round. Oh, so true, Hank. Well, some of us have egos to tend to. I spruced up the photo and gave it a sophisticated sounding name. Troubled Anthropoid. Awesome. Should raise even the most skeptical eyebrow. Alright, well that's going to require another podium. Okay, so build, craft. Actually, you know what? I still have the old podiums in here. I can just get away with using one of those. Where is it? Okay. Now what? Check the map. Alright, we went to Sawdust. No one had quests in Winterberry. Didn't look like anyone had quests in High Lake. Who else would have a quest, potentially, then? If I go to Dark Grove again? Maybe? I wish I could fast travel there. I get why you can't, because it's reliant on the bus paths, but... Yep, you still have nothing. Oh, he do be chomping, though. Look at him go. Morning time. Should be getting my payout any second now. Alright, Vlad. I'm hoping that I haven't walked all this way for nothing. Ooh, let me take these while I'm here. Alright, I'm hoping that I haven't walked all this way for nothing. And I've walked all this way for nothing. Oh wait, there's a chest in here. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize that. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, I can use this. I didn't even realize that. Huge. Okay, hold on. Wait, that unlocks more stuff to explore then. See, that one's the rusty key. I think that might be the chest that's all the way on the outside here. Actually, let's go to... Actually, no, this makes a big loop anyway. Yes, if I go this way, then down, that should be the exit. No? Okay, if I go this way, this should be the exit. There we go. And this one takes the rusty key? No, that's the iron key. Oh, is the rusty key the one in this room? Yes. Haha. Further into the darkness. Alright, well, hold on. I need to do some business really quick. Just because I am in unfamiliar, dark, and scary territory doesn't mean I cannot do my job. 1 second. Important stuff going on here. The more customers that come in, the more I can pay my delightful employees who are working their butts off, regardless of if I'm around or not. And if I die, well, then they'll figure it out. So many rooms opening up tonight. Making my life difficult here. See, do any of you have the pampered? Or not the pampered, the... No. Alright. Foodie. Last resort. Oh my god, literally every single room. Did almost all of these customers leave on the same day? Last room. Done. Okay. Cool. All right. Ooh, and I do have a prospector kit. All right. Let's look around first. Stones and mushrooms. What's this? Let's get all the way in here. What is it? Like a piece of scrap or something? I can't tell what it is. All right, another clearing here. What's this mysterious tree? Ah, that's linden. Okay, I'll take some. Another chest. Okay. This is a labyrinth. This is a whole labyrinth here. Oh my lord. What is this? Wait! Wait, that's to the stone. The stones that killed my brother. Wait, hold on. Hold on, there's lore going on here. Hold on. Yeah, because when my mom told me that, you know, the fire happened and all they found was my brother's clothes and this rock, or these rocks, with the clothes, looks like they never did find a body. It sounded like. But the rock goes to this. Okay, I'm gonna look around first. I'm gonna keep exploring a little bit. And then we can go and check out the lore. What is this? Planks. Okay. There's a ladder here. Oh, to the outside. Okay, free decoration. Okay, looks like there is a chest in here. Oh, there's a bunch of, like, schwanky decorations and materials hiding in here. Why is that? Okay, hold on. Let's go back up for a second. Because there was a split path. Okay, this is where we came in before. Oh no, I guess it's a big circle. So we went through here. Yeah, okay, it's a big circle. Okay, and this is like a big rock that's shaped like a fox. A sculpture of some sort. Okay, so maybe this is a new area then. Okay, okay, it is a circle. I see what's going on now. I see the path. Which means the only way to go is through this gate down here. Lore. The tine falls perfectly in place, completing the head of the dark stone stag. The path is cleared. It's just a straight path? Okay. That's foreboding. You know big things are happening in video games when it's a dark place and there's nowhere to walk but in a straight line. Oh, cutscene. Oh. Hello. Scary, glowing-eyed fox. Thought I told you to move. Eris, you take on a great risk for coming here. I'm surprised you found your way in. What are you? Silence. You are to speak only when spoken to. This is not your parrot friend's cellar. I am Eris, and I do not respond to any inquiries unless I am required to. Are you required to? Do not tempt fate. You are just as guilty as them for opening the way again. Opening the way? For who? The people? I said silence! If you wish to ask a question, I will grant you one answer. But it must be one. One question, one answer. Well, the only thing on the quest tracker is to ask about humans. But I'm going to pick some flowers really quick. I'm kind of stressed out. So let's do a little picking, you know, just get some materials that are definitely for my own stuff and not for my human stuff. You know, none of this is being used for humans. It's for me. Alright, I'm de-stressed. What's up, Eris? So, what do you know about people? Humans are a walking, talking plague upon the world. They are capable of creating means they do not comprehend, means of creation and means of destruction, and they are easily manipulated. They do not value other life around them unless it is to their benefit. They sometimes barely value their own. Their stupidity brought immeasurable destruction to this land, bringing suffering to themselves, but also all the animals. Oh, what about the animals? One question, one answer. And what about us? What do you know about the animals? Animals are nothing if not less destructive humans. Animals do not seek to live beyond their means. Survival is both a noble and self-sustainable goal that animals do not seek to overstep. They are more sincere and less volatile than humans. That is why the god aspects keep their animal form. Oh, so you're actually a god. Unlike Vlad, who's just, like, LARPing as one. Okay. Okay. Instead of appearing human. So, gods are real? Are you a god? One question, one answer. Well, we've gotten 2 questions at this point. So I guess every time you say one question, one answer, you kind of reset yourself. I see. Okay. Okay. Yes. Alright, what do you know about the gods? Gods are simple to perceive, but difficult to understand. We are aspects of the world, concentrated into a conscious form. We are not born. We are an accumulation of energies emitted by the universe. Every world is different, and every universe radiates different energies that assemble different gods. All right, I've heard this one before. Guys, let me put you on to Fate Grand Order. I am one of them. In this universe, I am the god of disorder and fear. That checks out. This world has another 4. What are they? One question, one answer. Okay, so am I going to encounter another 4 gods? This game is taking a turn that I didn't expect. If the actual next step of the plot is going to be find gods. Think very carefully about your next question. It could very well be your last. Oh, I guess, which one of the gods looks like a bird? What? Is that your question? Yeah. That's the only one I saw in my dream. You saw Kai in your dreams. That is not possible. So it's Kai then. What are they the god of? One question. One answer. Come on, I've asked like 20 questions already. Just give me a straight answer. Are you lying? I'll tell you if you tell me what's going on. Very well. In an ideal universe, humans would not have to exist, yet they do, which proves just as far from ideal this one truly is. But in actuality, nothing is universal, and neither are humans. Some are indeed born with capacities for more than just self-interest. Whether that can be considered good or bad depends on who you address the question to. In the same terms, neither are all animals strictly beneficial to the precise flow of nature. Some are innately built with destructive tendencies. In reality, no creature born from disorder will ever adhere to one rigid set of structures. Either are capable of both good and bad. as it is governed by the gods, who are by their very nature the fruit of this orderly chaos. I, Eris, exist through disorder and the abundance of fear it innately carries. Vara nurtures regret and envy, both in ample reserve throughout this world. Erebos reflects both wisdom and skill, although not exactly in high demand as of late. Damn. Tyne perpetuates violence and apathy, forces that have no trouble thriving on their own, although suspiciously dormant for a while. And Kai, the oldest of us, who exists through the accumulation of order and light, both of which have been extremely dim in recent times. That is how the universe is governed, in harmony. Or perhaps how it should be. A disruption occurred in recent times. I do not know what it involved, but I know that it is strong. Humans enacted an amount of pain and destruction of overwhelming proportions. Kai has been absent since. I have been here, trying to prevent another occurrence. Now speak. What did you see? I saw a dark figure with what looked like wings and very bright blue eyes. How could you see Kai? You've been making great efforts to entice humans back into this valley. It's like you said, not all people are bad. Some are actually really nice, but some can really suck. Why would he appear to you? A lot of them just like to leave trash everywhere, though. Before the disruption, Kai reached out to me. They left me a relic. An onyx stone. A relic darker than the night. Oh, that's like the little needle I used to get in this place. What? One question, one answer. Tell me. Oh, geez. All right. The doorway had a picture of a stag, and one of its little antler bits was missing. What did it look like? It looked just like that. Very dark but shiny. When I put it in, the door opened. I see. Then it is clear what I must do. You will take the onyx stone, and you will use it to find Kai. What? How am I supposed to do that? That is as far as my knowledge reaches. You must reach that conclusion on your own. But you must do it, and it must be soon. I was just getting used to this place. Alright, so that's the iron key, and that will unlock the doorway that is closest to the entrance of the cave system. We got an onyx stone, which I'm assuming will go to another doorway in there. Leave. Okay. I'm out of here. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I truly did not expect this game to turn into locate the gods. What a twist. Alright, so this should poop me back out at the entrance. Oh no. That's just the doorway here. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so I do have an onyx stone now. I want to keep going. I'm like invested now. I don't think there's necessarily another path through here. I'm trying to think in my head if there are any paths that I haven't taken whatsoever. If I talk to Vlad, he'll tell me something. Nope, nothing new from you. This is gonna sound crazy. There's like a strong stench of French fries going on in my place right now. I don't know where it's coming from. Maybe one of my neighbors got some. I can smell fries really strongly right now. Okay. So there's nothing new in those paths. I'm assuming there's nothing new going around this way. We did see the statue. This. So I'm assuming there's probably going to be another similar statue close to the next god we need to find. Which wouldn't be this way. Yeah, now we've just gone in a big circle. So let's get out of here. Let's go peruse a different area. That's a dead end. Because surely there must be clues. Let's get out of here. No other statues back this way. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. Out of Dark Grove. Dark Grove. Alright, let's look at the local map. This might speed things along here. Anything that looks like a statue of some sorts, not in here. Let's work from, I suppose, east to west in that case. Just take the bus from point A to point B to point C to point wherever. Oh, it's snowing out here. Alright, any sort of creatures waiting for us? I don't think they'd be hiding around the lighthouse, but what do I know? Yeah, no, not up here. Alright, any funny looking things down here that will guide me? Perhaps not. There's no cave down here. Cannot stand on the rock, that would be fun. Nothing new at the water. I'm just trying to think of if there's any place that I haven't fully explored. Because I think I've kind of got everywhere at this point. Clearly not. And this one's like a rather populated area here. So I feel like like, I can't see this being a place that a god would just come and chill. You know? That's my own statue that I built. Oh? What do you mean definitely not the way to go? Yeah, I see nothing of relevance going this way. Anything around the top of the dump? Probably not. No. Nuh-uh. No dice. Let's go into less populated area then. Let's go back into the swamp. Start picking these, because Lord knows I'll need more at some point. You wouldn't happen to have any answers, would you? Nope. You know, just in the off chance that one of the NPCs happens to drop a hint at something, you know. I don't particularly see anything standing out in here that looks like any sort of place a god would be hiding. That's just a big rock. It's also just a big rock. That's also one big rock. Oh, wait, we do have the deer statue down here. Like a spare path or something. Yeah, I don't see any extra path that would go anywhere from here. Let's go look at my cool rock really quick. Will it say anything with it other than just quest item? No. Hard and heavy. That offers me nothing. Talk to mom, maybe? Nope. Alright, well, hold on. Let's quickly take care of this. Have another day of people like just leaving at the same time. Terrible. Okay, that's what we're with. For now. Oh, you have a quest for me too. Are you part of this quest? Hey Hank, welcome back. What you up to? Oh, just finding peculiar stuff to make more humans turn up. Rad. I got a bee in my bonnet. Well, not literally. Will was watching a movie the other day. Had a lot of scary vampires and some such. One of them had a very cool looking lamp next to their bed that I've never seen before. It was really gooey and cool looking. If you find any, do you think you could bring me one? Nacho cheese lamp. Okay, I've definitely gotten a nacho cheese lamp before. I think I could just go and buy one of those. Alright, there's this whole section in here that's like obviously closed off that I can't get to. That doesn't seem to be the path to go at this point in time. Okay, so we have one statue down there. There's gotta be more. I just don't know where. Perhaps north is the next way to go then. Let's do Winterberry. There's gotta be something here. Like, I don't know if it would show up on the map at all. I mean, that's the bear statue that I constructed. That's not one of the monuments. God, I don't know. I see nothing over this way at all. Now it's getting dark. It's getting harder to see. What's his face's house? Consult my bear. No, that's not it. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be anything up here. I'm very confused right now, clearly. Let's go to Highland next, I suppose. Oh, yeah, EP. Map check. I think that's also a bear statue that I constructed. What's this path? Alright, well, let's make a big Yui. We'll go down the road. Yeah. Head up this way. Alright, now, what is all the way in the corner up here? A jeweler's kit. Where can I get a jeweler's kit? Because that is a path that I could potentially clear if I knew where to get a jeweler's kit. Alright, we'll do one final check in, I think, last area I need to? I think Pinefall's the only area I haven't really checked. But a jeweler's kit, huh? Map check. See, that's Barb's abandoned house. Nothing there. Okay, I think that table's also my creation. don't see anything else that particularly stands out on the map. There's this monument here. Ah, that is a thing I can fix at some point. I don't have logger's tools on me. Is this always on? No, I guess it turns on now that I fix things. I've just never seen it at night. Yeah, that's my own. Haha. Yeah, I must somehow be able to buy that jeweler's kit then, because that seems to be the only pathway I've yet to go and open up. I don't see anything else that really stands out as being a next stop on my quest. Alright, well, while I'm here... Nacho cheese lamp? Any in store? I will take one, please. Gift for a friend. I'm going to Timber Crossing really quick. Do you happen to sell these here? Prospector and Logger Tool. No. 2 other kits, not what I'm looking for. Well, I'll at least take the Logger's tools to repair that one monument. Haha! Hey, Oliver. You won't have anything in your toolbox that could handle something like this, right? Oh my, bud. That's quite the stone you've got there. I don't think any of my regular tools are going to be of any use with that. But I do have something a little bit more heavyweight. Give it here. Maybe the old jeweler's kit can cut through it. Oh, would you look at that? Went right through it like a butter knife through. Cheese? No, that's not it. Anyway, bud, this here kit's going to get you through the hardest stone you need. But I can't let you have it for nothing. I'm sorry. It's already cost me an arm and a leg. But you can get it from my shop if you find some place you need to use it. Awesome. Okay, thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. Jeweler's kit costs an arm and a leg. Okay, it's a good thing I've been keeping up with my customers, huh? Because I've got 4K to work with, and that's going to go down to mere pennies. Okay, well, I'll take one of those. I've got the kit. I'm going to go drop the nacho cheese lamp off for Annie. And then we can go and break that one pathway with the jeweler's kit. Oh, hiccup. Any luck with the lamp? Yep, got it right here. Yes, yes, this was it. Isn't it cool? It's super cool. So wavy and almost delicious looking. I don't have much to swap with, though. Oh, I still have some of the dog collars I stole a few years back at the discount store. There's no way for a pup to live, you know? Discount dog collars. I was gonna burn them, but you can have them if you want. Ooh, okay, and I can take... I already have the 30 lilies I could use for side quests on that, too. So let me also turn that in while I'm down here. If I'm gonna have to walk my way up anyway, then I can... You know, 2 birds, 1 stone, 2 quests, 1 ultimate path walked along the way, you know. Not a great haul this time around. I only found these discounted dog collars from Annie. Yes. Well, it could have been worse. They could have been full price. No? Nothing? Alright, fine. Fortunately, you don't have to go far in catching the short attention span of your average human. It seems like there aren't good enough horrors in the world already, so humans decided to make some up. These myths and stories... Are they real, or just fairy tales? There's nothing more fascinating than what our own minds dream up. And even if you think something is just imaginary, doesn't a silver of doubt make it that more interesting? Aha! Tripled dog collar. Awesome. Behold, a dog collar fit for a mythical beast. Who's to say they didn't need the occasional walk? Alright, so we got a Cerberus collar now. Ah, I went the wrong way. Excuse me, sir? Alright, there go today's customers. I should really quickly do my management. Because Lord knows that jeweler's kit ain't cheap. A lot of people leaving here tomorrow too. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I think that's all the rooms. Ugh. Need to stop letting this happen, but whatever. One more. Hotel, done. Farmhouse, done. Ski resort, done. All right, all resorts booked. Yep, this way. On to Pinefall. We're going to drop off those collars. Alright, I'll walk up there to place the item anyway. Okay, and then the one monument, I believe I can fix now. This one? Oh, it takes 3 logging tools. I just took 1. Alright, well, I'll have to buy more of those at some point if I don't forget. It's not really affecting anything by leaving it broken. What the fixed monuments do is just add additional room requests per day. So you'll have more variety in the people that are trying to book in for the day. Gives you some better options, but I don't know. I feel like I've been doing pretty good so far for the most part. Alright, it should be up in the corner of this map. Yeah, all the way up there. Alright. And this way is cleared. A dangerous path lies ahead. Ooh, scary. Discover Hollow Gate. Ah. Hello? Big bird. Ooh, let me observe this behind you. Okay, so we're real high up here, huh? Fuzzy man. Hello. Hey there, nice birdie. Thank you. I didn't do anything, I swear. You did. More than you know. I don't even know how to do that. Do not be alarmed. You are not in danger. Not any more than you were a minute ago. So, am I in danger? In a sense. Life itself implies the presence of danger to its permanence. I am not the right bear to talk about these things. But you are the only one here. The only one that could ever be here. I'm only here because of the fox telling me to be. Ah, Eris. Well, more like yelling at me for no good reason, but still. A worthy counterpart, Eris. Excuse me as I draw my breath for a moment. Thank you. So, what did you mean about Eris? Eris provided stability for the world while I was indisposed. Even though her methods are her own, it was enough to ground reality in my absence. Where were you? I was right here, unable to leave. I had been weakened and imprisoned over the course of years, until you found me. Before this, the world had been plunged into disarray. Not a simple chaos that thrives within its own disorder, that would eventually balance itself out. This was a complex cycle of cruelty and death, orchestrated by another god. Thine, the embodiment of violence. He had found a way to lure humans into a false sense of power, permeated through his own potential. Humans are the perfect vessels to imbue with deceiving dominance. And so the violence spread and dying grew stronger. As luck would have it, it was also humans that provided the opposing force required, leading to a boiling energy that eventually had no more space to accumulate, and as such, erupted. The night of the fire? Correct. That was why it happened? Were you there? Wait, did you see any bears? Did you see my brother? Gods don't usually resolve such a multitude of inquiries. Sorry, yeah, I knew that. The conflict began after the sun had set. A clear night had fallen over the valley. The darkness settled over all the humans, animals, and nature in its corner of the world. The tension that had been building up over days and months and years was not visible, but perceptible. Without a moment of hesitation, the violence erupted. Brutality and rage exploded with savage momentum, engulfing everything in their path. Humans fighting each other, answering violence, with little regard for any of their surroundings. Invisible to the mortal eye, my confrontation with Dyne had begun. A celestial skirmish that would determine more than just the outcome of this clash. It would define the shape of this world and its immediate future. If violence and pain would continue their reign, there would be little left to share between either humans, animals, or the gods. I did, however, catch a glimpse of someone else in that moment. Your brother was indeed present at the time of our conflict. His was a valiant effort to aid the victims of this wave of violence, but his outer shell proved too fragile to endure the brutality that ensued. Indeed, Dyne struck with a force so powerful, almost nothing could confront it. In the aftermath of our clash, everything turned white, as if struck by lightning, then dark, as if that had been the last sliver of light to ever exist. The battle had no clear winners, only unmistakable losers on all sides. I do not know what Dyne's fate was, but I do know he did fare slightly better than I did, if only just. I had collapsed here, at the top of the hollow gate, too weak to rise. I know Dyne still had some residual strength, for it was he that imprisoned me in these onyx shackles. And to make sure I could not leave by any means, he locked me behind his dark sorcery, placing an onyx fawn at the entrance as an unbreakable bond, the mirror of his youthful innocence. And so, this is where I began my slumber, trying to recover what little power I could, until someone, somehow, could break the stone and break the curse. Until just now, when someone somehow did manage to break the stone and free me from my shackles. Please allow me another moment to draw my breath. So, I don't know, for all of these things these gods think about humans, it's like, I hope they realize that I was only able to break, the stone wall imprisoning this particular god because of tools provided by a human. Granted, I suppose you could also make the argument those tools are made with natural resources, but I mean, like, a bear wouldn't be able to construct something okay, maybe in the context of this game that's not entirely true, because, we got my little man out here crafting furniture upon furniture. Man knows every single trade there is at this point, but, like, come on now. So, what's gonna happen now? That is not ours to know, but only the universe's. I have now been freed from an existence convicted to slumber, A fate I could have never avoided on my own. But hindsight is best left to die alone. You have done well, young bear. Better than would be expected of you. Better than most. I thank you. The skies have cleared. The burden of the dark is slowly lifting. The light is free to dance once more. I grieve for your brother's life as I do all souls that are taken prematurely. But I am grateful for your heart, as it has achieved an ambition greater than its promise. And that does indeed fill my own with great purpose. Dang. I'm just a stupid bear. I'm just a little dumb idiot. That's crazy. So, perhaps this is the cliffhanger that I end us on tonight, as I have been going for almost 5 hours at this point. And this game has taken twists that I didn't expect. I thought we'd be, I don't know, somehow beefing it up with Barbara after what happened last time, but Barbara's still nowhere to be seen, and now we're talking to gods and learning about how the gods are beefing with each other, and learned about my dead brother, and shit's crazy. Wow. Alright, so that's kind of gonna do it for tonight then. I don't really know what's kind of coming up at the moment. I know we had to postpone our group raft. We were supposed to do that yesterday, and then some of us weren't feeling well, so we decided just that'd be best to postpone it. I know some of the other boys have stuff coming up, but that's not me. I will be out of town this coming weekend, so you know, I'll be away as usual. I'm gonna keep cooking in the background of stuff because I am cooking up something really cool that will influence my streams for the better, I hope. Fingers crossed. But I'm learning a lot. I'm cooking. I'm learning. That's part of why I've been so quiet lately. You can probably figure out what I've been cooking if you know how to read between the lines, or can make a really good assumption, but it'll look cool when it's done. So, with that, I'm going to go, for those of us on Twitch, find someone for us to raid, and for everyone else, I will leave us with a nice Unite, everybody! I'll see you later. Unite, everybody!